now, Jim Thome. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And a foul ball. Singy, we were chatting about the GBL a little bit earlier. One of the first things people bring up is the 28-game schedule. But it feels like people forget why we only play 28 games in this league.
Well, anyone who questions the length of the season isn't traveling with us from New Orleans to Tokyo to Lima, that's for sure.
Swing and a broken bat, flare towards left. And foul ball. Exactly right, Chris. We can't play 162 when we're covering nearly every continent on the planet.
Seriously, though, are we in London or Liechtenstein next weekend?
I think we're in Cairo.
It's a good thing I asked.
Now it's Corey Seager. Ground ball to the right side. And that squirts through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Max Muncy in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Gone!
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Yeah, the batter now, Al Kaline. On the ground to third. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. One down. Now it's going to be Mike Napoli. Base hit center field. Kaline around second, headed for third. Kaline coming home. The relay to the plate, and he's out. Not in time. He's safe. Here's some real power at the plate. Number 94. Runners breaking for the plate. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout. Kenley on here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
John Birdie at the plate. Line drive, and there's a hit. And that keeps the inning going. The throw into second. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Raimel Tapia up to hit. In for a strike. Strike one.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Here's Kike Hernandez.
Outside, that's a ball.
First offering, and it just misses. There's a strike. So now 1-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Adam Duvall at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Singy, Adam Duvall's a guy that's had a nice career, but 2021, the year that was kind of the signature year in his resume. Wells leads off first with 2 down to the inning. He goes down looking. Bottom of the inning, now Kyle Seager. The pitch. There's a strike.
Well, most importantly, a World Series champion with the Atlanta Braves. First inning World Series grand slam. The swing he will never forget.
On the ground, right side. And that one finds its way through. So now back to the top of the order.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
And now on the ground, right side. And it's through for a hit. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Seager stands in now. And a foul ball. First and second here, no outs. Hammered down the right side, but foul. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double as a run scores.
Well, everyone is thinking, Ed, would the runner have scored from first if the ball stayed in the park? We'll never know, but they do get a run across with a chance to do more damage in the inning.
Fouled off to the right. Oh, 1 down. There's a swing and a drive. That one is gone.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Jordan Romano gets the ball now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Gets the bunt down the right side. On to Murray. Now 2 out.
The batter, the catcher, Mike Napoli.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Napoli. Doubled in his first AB. Popped up, and that's a foul ball. Okay, so Jordan Romano, a guy who never used cologne until a teammate gave him a bottle in 2021. He's been using it for games ever since. He rotates 3 colognes. Number 1, feeling good. Number 2, feeling dangerous. Number 3, let's snap a losing streak.
Sounds like he's got all the bases covered with that.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. But 4 runs score in the inning, 3 coming right here on the 3-run homer. Back here at the ballpark, new inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Cedane Rafaela. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay, and the pitch. Murray stands in now and watches strike 1. In there at the knees.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Man at first. Now at the plate, Kevin Youkilis. David Bednar taking over on the mound.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
K-Line makes the grab for the second out. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now in there for strike 1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Got him. And that is the ball game. 9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding All right, ready to go here at the plate. Eddie Murray. Sign from the dugout. Unintentional walk to start the ball game. What are you doing, you donut? And now it's going to be Kevin Youkilis. Murray aboard here at first with nobody out. Pitches in for a strike. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And it's fouled away. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And misses inside. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Gone!
So many. Sinker in.
All right, ready to get underway. John Birdie at the plate. An intentional walk to begin the game. Okay. Here's Starling Marte. And the pitch. On the ground to first. Could be 2. Slings to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Here's Pete Alonso. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And that's in for a strike. Singy, this guy's put together a pretty amazing career. 8th round pick by the Rangers in 2011. Traded to the Cubs for Ryan Dempsey. And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Bottom of the first. And the batter now, Jim Thome. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Fly ball down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone. And that is gone.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Here comes Max Muncy. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And there's a foul ball. On the ground, right side. Sneaks through, base hit. So man aboard, and now Al Kaline. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one's gone.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over.
Righty reliever out of the pen, John Curtis.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Drops a bunt down the first base side, and he picks it up in foul territory. At the belt and fires. Puts a bunt down. Mauricio just got him on that one. So up next, John Birdie. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Gets the bunt down the right side. Cooper. He is safe, and that was bang bang at first.
Just elite level speed on display right there, and he needed every bit.
Runner breaks early for second, and a step off. Well, we'll hold that thought. And welcome back. Gene Segura at the plate here. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Next to hit, Nick Fortes. On the corner at the knees for a strike. Check swing, went around. 0-2 now. Segura gets his lead at first, nobody out. And that's a strikeout looking. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. And now it's Garrett Cooper up to hit. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. He swung over top of the curveball. Man at first. And now the center fielder, Victor Robles. That's in there.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It's an immaculate. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Mason Thompson.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Hammered, base hit, and it hops over the wall for an automatic double. Stepping in, Jim Thome. He's already homered in this game. Into the outfield, base hit. Seager around third. Robles throws to second. He's in safely at second. A run comes in on the play.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. Smoke to right, but he's got it. The throw to third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Max Muncy at the dish. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. Rip to right center, and that one will leave the park. Out of here.
Change up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're like right there.
Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Welcome back. Top half of the third inning. Ronnie Mauricio now. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Here's Marcell Ozuna. First pitch, and he just misses. Hendricks, a 6'3" righty. He features a sinker, a changeup, a four-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball.
Mauricio gets his lead at first with nobody out. Rip to right, base hit.
No, he's safe.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Digging in, John Birdie. There's a strike. Got him swinging. He swung over top of the curveball. Starling Marte up to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next offering misses. Now 1-2.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball.
To second, there's one. And that's a double play to end it. This one ends 7-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire ready to go. And here's the first baseman, Jim Thome. Here comes a pitch. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Trout raging back towards the wall. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now it's Corey Seager. Base knock center field. Could be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. And into second with one away. That's a double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
They get the out on Muncy. 2 down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Adam Dunn. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there, and forget it.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
This one smoked out to left. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Mike Napoli, the next to hit. Drilled to center. That's way back, and you can't forget it. Home run.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Ryan Helsley.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And here is number 94. Well struck right field. Tatis going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. But the long ball was Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Manager signals over. And how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Now it's Jose Ramirez. There's a strike. You know, Singy, Jose Ramirez signed that big extension, a 5-year, $124 million contract before the 2022 season. But right before that happened, the Guardians came this close to trading him. Tatis aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is downstairs.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Man at first, and now the Tatis runs. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Throw to second, he's safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Next one misses, and it's 1-2. Got it by him for the K. So they make sure. Top of the second, John Birdie at the plate. The pitch. In the air, right side. Tatis after it. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there's one down. And here is Kyle Seager. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Freeman. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Now here is Jim Thome. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Foul ball there. Betts. That ends the frame. Back here at Wales Park, leading off Aaron Judge. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. Here's Mookie to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Just outside. Now 1-2. Good eye in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. There's a strike. Well, Singy, Mike Trout, the resume speaks for itself. A guy that's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star Game MVPs, a Rookie of the Year. I mean, he's going to go down as one of the best position players ever. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Yeah, Mike Trout, since the day he got to the big leagues, a superstar. And it's been amazing to watch because earlier in his career, you figured he would taper off some. He wouldn't be a top 3.
Oh, and a nice sliding stop. Muncy sends it to first. And Freeman is retired. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. So now it's Corey Seager. Doubled his first time up. And he deals. Late on that fastball. Activity in the bullpen. Emmanuel Clase up and throwing. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. And caught on the warning track.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Lays down a bunt to the right side. They get him, but it was pretty close.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Adam Dunn. He's already homered in this one. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. That's strike 1. Gets the bunt down the right side. And they tag him out. Back inside Wells Park, JT Realmuto steps in. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Kyle Hendricks.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters. You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
So man aboard, 1 down, and it's Tatis at the plate. He was walked intentionally his first time. In there, and it's 0-1. Realmuto at first, 1 gone. Realmuto runs. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses. And the count 1-2. You know, Chris, Kyle Hendricks went to Dartmouth, so he's known as the professor, but his teammates on the Cubs actually call him Carl. His good friend and former bullpen coach of the Cubs, Chad Noble, came up with that nickname, and it's stuck for whatever reason. So you'll hear them on the field saying, "Come on, Carl." Ramirez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Realmuto runs. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag out, and that's the ball game. So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely.
Welcome to one of the smallest countries in the world. This is Wales Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Minnesota taking on Liechtenstein. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go now. Here's a big power threat. Jim Thome.
The first baseman, Jim Thome.
And a pitch. That's a strike, and we're underway. Top of the zone for a strike. That's strike 2.
Got away with that one. Left the curveball up a little bit. He's going to have to finish it if it's going to be an effective pitch.
The punch out there. Now 1 away. And here's Corey Seager to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
And a strike in there.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Left-hand batter waits. Just
Inside,
missing there.
ball one.
And the count is 1-2. And that's a little high.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Next pitch misses, and the count's full. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. That one's in there, 0-1. The pitch. And now the count is even.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Kicks and fires. And that one missing low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. And that's too high.
Calling this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Booth.
Adam Dunn waits on deck. Caught him looking for the K.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And now Adam Dunn. In there for strike 1. Two outs. And he takes a strike.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Next one is off the plate, and that's ball 1. That one missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. We'll go to the bottom of the first, 0-0. Now it's going to be Fernando Tatis Jr. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So they intentionally walked the leadoff batter. I can't figure this one out. Here's Jose Ramirez. That's in for a strike. Tatis runs. Pitch in the dirt.
got a ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about...
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Here's Bryce Harper. And he takes one right on the black. Strike one. And there's a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
He's going.
Runner takes off for third. That one drilled left field. Out number 2. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Aaron Judge at the plate. And Judge spoils that one. Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Third out, and that ends the frame. We go to the bottom of the first. And now the first baseman, Jim Thome. The wind and the pitch.
Ball.
Off the mark there. 1-0.
No strike.
And another ball.
2-0.
Now 3-0.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Judge is there. And there's one down. Now it's Corey Seager. That one hammered center field. Back there. And that one is out of here.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
Max Muncy, the next to hit, takes outside. Muncy hits one in the air. Judge getting an angle on it. To the warning track, makes the catch.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Adam Dunn in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Emmanuel Clase getting loose out there. Bautista getting cranked up as well.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Misses outside. And that's ball 3.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
That's an incredible job of letting that breaking ball get deep, trusting your hands, and driving it out the other way. That's how you practice it in the cage. Incredible when you can translate it into the ball game.
Mike Napoli digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. K-line off of first with 2 away. That one ripped. That's back there. And out of here. A shot to the opposite field. And they add a pair. Ryan Helsley gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Now here is number 94. And that one is lifted in the air. Out of here.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
John Birdie at the plate. Ramirez sends it to first. That'll end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, and now it's Mookie Betts. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. And now batting Mike Trout. There's a strike. You know, Singy, in 2022, Trout hit homers in 7 straight games, falling just one home run shy of the record, 8 in a row by Ken Griffey Jr., Don Mattingly, and Dale Long. And he chases that one away. Man at first, Freddie Freeman up to the dish. In there, and it's 0-1. And that's in the dirt.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Short hop liner, handled it short. They take the force out, and that's. And welcome back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Kyle Seager. Helsley back to work. Out there to center. Trout makes the grab. One up, one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
It's in and out of his glove.
No, he's safe.
Seager stands in now. The solo homer his first time. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The relay. And he's got no chance. He's out. And they put the tag on him. That's the third. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Derek Jeter. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Ryan, manager signals over. And how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. The pitch. Tatis in the box now. No balls and a strike. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Now a screamer into the outfield. And makes the grab. One down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That clips the zone. Strike one. Helsley, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. And Ramirez is set down. And there are 2 down. And now here is Harper. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And the 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one.
Absolutely.
Now it's the power speed combo. Fernando Tatis Jr.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
Huh? An intentional walk to start the game. That's a new one on me. Here's Jose Ramirez. And there's the strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Next offering is down low. And the count 1-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Harper now. That one's in there, 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone.
Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
It's almost like he's telling the guys in the bullpen, stand down, I got this.
Here is Aaron Judge.
0-1.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Chris Judge has been an exit velocity monster, leading the league in exit velo in 17, 18, 19, 21, and 2022.
Yeah, he makes that hot corner at third base.
Swings and misses. Had him out front for strike 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Jim Thome. First offering misses the mark.
Counts 1-0.
Swing, and that one hammered down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here.
His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
That one to first. He'll do it himself. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. Here comes Max Muncy. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one's gone.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate,
that one's on its way. No question about it. And that one will go. He sends it out of here. And they add a run. It's 3-0. Now it's the right fielder, Al Kaline. In the air out to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
I love that Garrett Cole is sort of a throwback guy out there on the mound, sort of that classic power pitcher. He's going to attack with that fastball, move it all around the edges of the zone, and when he has to, fill up the strike zone with...
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there, and it's out of here. He'll touch them all, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. That's their 4th. Ryan Helsley on the pitch here. He's into the game with the bases empty. Next to hit, number 94. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. You'll 1. And that's outside.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
John Birdie at the plate. Drops a bunt down the first base side. And they put the tag on him for the out. Welcome back. And now here is Mookie Betts. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. Here's Trout. 0-1. At 30 years old, Mike Trout, 1,000 runs, 300 homers, 200 stolen bases. The only other players in Major League history with those numbers at that age, A-Rod and Willie Mays. Struck him out swinging. He swung over top of the curveball. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. In there for strike one. That's a little bit low. Betts leads off first with one away. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. Double play ball to second. There's one. Out. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here at the ballpark, we head to the bottom of the second. Now at the plate, Kyle Seager. And here it comes. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Drilled to left center, way back there, and that is gone.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Josh Hader into the game.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think that's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Kicks and deals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Slider misses outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And down on strikes he goes. One gone here. So now it's Corey Seager. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a slow roller. Betts. The throw to first. And Seager is set down.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Guy out there sees a power hitter take that kind of swing. He's got to be thinking, is this guy trying to set me up? Now let's see if he can make an adjustment.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is that. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. On to the 3rd inning, and here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. The new pitcher in the game, David Bednar, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Derek Jeter stands in now and watches strike 1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be. Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Over to Seager. And it's a double play to end the ball game. And the batter now, Jim Thome. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And this one is off and running.
First pitch, 106.
And the righty deals. That one ran inside, almost got him. Next offering upstairs.
It's a good take.
2-2 now. And down on strikes. One away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Over to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's okay, all set to go. Stepping in the long ball threat, Jim Thome. And the pitch. That one outside, and we are underway. The next pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Now it's Corey Seager. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the air, right center field. This is demolished. Way back and gone.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
The wind of the pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark, and you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now Adam Dunn.
One ball.
And the first offering is not close. Swings through that one above the zone.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Going to count 1-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup, but they're off to a. And now Stephen Kwan. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Here's Tim Anderson. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Runner on the move. Hard liner. Birdie makes the grab, one down. Al Kaline now at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base.
Got him swinging.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Quan, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Welcome back to the Kaiju Cave. Second inning set to go. And now the right fielder, Al Kaline. Swung on, belted. That one's back. And it's gone.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live.
James Karinchak will take over here. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And the batter now, Mike Napoli. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. In the dirt. Perez gets it to first. 1 out in the second.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
And now, number 94. Oh, he hit him. And that got him pretty flush.
Well, he's just glad that he got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity.
John Birdie at the plate. Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. The pitch. And a sac bunt here. Over to Anderson. And he'll hold on to it, so they get 1. They put the tag on him, and that's a double play to end the inning. But add on 1 more as the solo shot. Back here in Tokyo. Bottom half of inning number 2. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Now it's Eric Hosmer. That one's in there. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Next offering is down low. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Matt Wallner will hit next. In there, and it's 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. And now it's going to be number 11. And that's in there for strike 1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll. So here comes the big lefty, Aroldis Chapman, to the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Chapman, in his 13th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, and he works in a 2-seamer. Oh, that one rides up and in.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In the air to left center. Quan heads after it. And there's one away. Back to the top of the lineup. Jim Thome getting ready to hit. Led off the game with a strikeout. Swing and a line drive. Base hit out of the center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And here's Corey Seager to hit. Lays down a bunt to the right side. The feed for one. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third, and now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Ryan Helsley gets handed the rock out of the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone, bottom of the third inning. So the lineup flips over. Stephen Kwan, the next to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. There's a strike at the knees.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count. Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Not a ton of offense to chat about as we look at the final numbers, but this was a good one.
Yeah, it was a
All right, ready to get underway. And stepping in is the speedy Stephen Kwan.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
Okay, now somebody's got to explain this to me. An intentional walk to start the ball game? Come on. Here's Tim Anderson.
Hey.
There's a strike. Kwan on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the grab, and there's one down. Al Kaline digs in now. There's a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the goal. Throw to second. Ow!
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw.
Swings and misses. And good work there as he gets away. And now the first baseman, Jim Thome. The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. Walner going back on this one. Back some more. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting a ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees. But he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
And that one is lifted in the air. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. So man aboard. Here's some real power at the plate. Adam Dunn.
He put a drive into that. Yeah, when you get to the big leagues, you think about, filling up the back of your bubblegum card. This guy needs a couple of them to put all the accomplishments.
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typical.
So they bring on the veteran, Liam Hendricks. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Digging in, Al Kaline. The other way. One gone, bottom half of the first.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And now it's Max Muncy. Swings and misses. And that is strike one.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Hit hard. That gets through. So digging in, number 94. Liner caught at second.
Batting it.
Man at first. Here's a speed threat. John Birdie. Puts a bunt down. Hosmer to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. But the new inning getting started, and here is Jim Thome. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. That one the other way. Hauls it in, 1 away. Man at first. Here's Hosmer. In there, and it's 0-1. Lodolo.
0-1.
He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. So 2 down now, and here is Matt Wallner. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
The underhand flip. They get the force, and that is back now, and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Aroldis Chapman.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Here comes a pitch. Out to center. Wallner puts it away for the out, and there's 1 down. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Stepping in, Edgar Martinez. This one in the air, right field. Makes a leaping grab for the out.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
And up to the plate is Will Smith. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Liner, and oh, that got him. Over to Hosmer. Inning over. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, number 11. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Nice grab.
Great hops right there, Boog. He timed it just right to bring that liner down, and he saved a knock.
Kwan, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Anderson now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. 0-2 as he waves at that one. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one. All right, ready to go here. Now, Stephen Kwan. An intentional walk to begin the game. Okay. Here's Tim Anderson. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count. He's going.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Now it's the right fielder, Al Kaline. In there for strike 1. Righty to the plate.
Nope.
That one just misses, and that's ball 1.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a. Leading off, Jim Thome. And a pitch. Bounce to the right. Steps on first for the out.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting a ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Adam Dunn. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And puts the squeeze on that. 2 down. And now the right fielder, Al Kaline. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one's deep. And out of here.
High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall. His top hand works extremely well. And he absolutely clobbered it.
And the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Action in the pen down there. James Karinchak appears to be getting loose. Chapman, a left-hander, also throwing. Line drive at him in center field. But the long ball was. Welcome back. Top of the second. Here's the third baseman, Jim Thome. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Whit Merrifield up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Liner, base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And now it's Eric Hosmer. That's in for a strike. No outs. Runners at first and second. And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And now 1 away.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Matt Wallner, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times.
1 ball, 2
so
strikes.
you don't worry as much about him in this situation.
Hit connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Strike 2. Right side, Muncy. They take the force out, and that is that. New pitcher now, James Karinchak.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Number 94, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. Line the other way. That's a fair ball and down the right field line and towards that corner. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. John Birdie at the plate. Center field, Wallner under it, and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. Now it's the shortstop, Kyle Seager.
The shortstop, Kyle Seager.
There's a swing and a drive. And that ball is gone.
So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
And now Jim Thome. That one's on its way. No question about it, and that one will go.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Fires over to first. That's the third out. But the long ball was back here at the ballpark, and now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. The right-hander back to work. Kwan batting for the second time. And that's strike one. On the ground, 2 ball. To second for 1, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Anderson stands in now and watches strike 1. To the right side. Nice stop. Over to first. On the money. Nice play.
Well, credit the base runner there for a great secondary lead in beating the throw to second, but they don't give up, continue to try to complete what would be a double play, and they get the trail runner on the backside. Hey, you know what? That's a pretty good play. You'll take it. Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for 3.
Got him looking, and that is the ball game. So Singy, as the numbers show, a great performance on the mound in this one. And up to the plate is Will Smith. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. Bounced out to short. Whips it to Mountcastle. One up, one down.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Max Muncy at the dish. And first offering is fouled off. Muncy hits one in the air. Hayes has it sized up. 2 away. Here's Trevor Story now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Mateo relay to third. In there safely.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Absolutely smoked the baseball. It just jumped off the line.
And now this is down for a base hit. In comes the run from third, and they lead by 2. The tag, and that's out number 3. And into the box for Baltimore, Jorge Mateo. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. And now it's Austin Hayes. Lined, and that's a base hit. Harper quickly throws it in, and it's now first and second to start the inning. Here's Ryan Mountcastle, and that's in there for strike 1. Gets the outside corner with that one. Mateo at second. Hayes at first with no outs. And a swing and a miss. 1 out. And first offering is fouled off. And that's in for a strike.
0-2.
Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts. Here's Adley Rutschman. Foul ball. First and second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. That's down and in.
1-2.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
On the ground right side, and that one handled in plenty of time to first. And the left-hander on now, Danny Coulombe.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Tap back to the mound, and he punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And here is Al Kaline. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. To third, Mateo, and he beats it. He's safe. Now the left fielder, Adam Dunn. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Seager headed for the plate. One run is in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Well done. Drives in the run. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
On the mound now, Mike Baumann.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
In the air, out towards left center, and it's into the gap. One run across, another comes in to score, and the lead is up to 5.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Santander drifts towards it. Puts the squeeze on it. Runner tagging for third. And he makes it up to third with one away. Now here is Edgar Martinez. He's already homered here in this one. Pitch misses outside, and it's 1-0.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
The pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Mullins going back some more, and he brings it into the warning track. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Tag, and they got him. And back here in Baltimore, now it's the second baseman, Ramon Urias. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter, Cedric Mullins. In the box now, no balls and a strike. In the air, right field. K-line hauls it in, and there's one away. James McCann in now. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
0-1.
Urias, the base runner at first with one out. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 78. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. And the pitch. Muncy, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Next pitch is popped up. Frazier drifts towards it. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's Trevor Story. Gets the bunt down the right side. Mountcastle tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Bryce Harper. Swing and a grounder foul, first base side. Here comes the 0-1. Right side, hard hit. Gets it to first, and that'll do it. And welcome back. Here's Adam Frazier. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Dax Fulton. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Fulton, a 6'6" southpaw. He features a sinker, a curve, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup.
1-2.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. A little roller up along first. They get one back to first, but not in time. So next to hit for Baltimore, Austin Hayes. Mateo runs. Pitch misses. Safe at second with a stolen base. Mateo, the runner at second with one away. Out in front and foul to the left side. So now 1-2. The punch out there, and they're down to their last out. Mountcastle takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Next offering is in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire ready to go. Here's the power hitting catcher, Will Smith. The Y to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
All over that one right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that one hops the wall. Relay throw to second. Tag. Save. Bang, bang play. That was close. Here comes Max Muncy. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. At the belt and fires. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Base hit center field. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. It's 2-zip. Not in time. It's a double.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Gloves it on the dive. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Seager. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the air out towards right center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Runner from third comes across, and they lead by 3. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Al Kaline. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Suzuki to third. The tag, and that's out number 3. Here's Nico Horner. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Ian Happ up to hit. And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1. Cubs made Ian Happ a first-round pick in 2015. He played at the University of Cincinnati as an infielder. Played a little bit of outfield, but a guy in 2022. What a year, Chris. Both an all-star and a gold glover. Toss to Muncy. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Patrick Wisdom, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
Yeah, and wins that gold glove as a left fielder, and it's a guy that was a pretty good center fielder as well. But you know, one of the things for him is just being able to be in the same spot every day. I think it increases the comfort level and allows that athletic ability to really shine.
Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering misses, and that is ball 1. Back foot slider ties him up. Struck him. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Keegan Thompson.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. So up next, Jimmy Fox. That one ripped left field. And it's off the top of the wall. The throw in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Back-to-back base hits. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Happ makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And next is the designated hitter, Edgar Martinez. Doubled in his first AB. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And a pitch. On the ground out to short. Swanson fires over to first. And Martinez is out. The tag here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the inning. Now the Cubs catcher, Yan Gomes. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. And first offering is fouled off. Inside corner for a strike. Struck him out looking. Man at first, Trey Mancini now at the plate. Dax Fulton taking over on the mound, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Back to the mound. Over to Story for one, and it's a double play to end the inning. Brandon Hughes on a pitch out of the pen here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think that's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And it's caught for the out. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. He flied out to the warning track at his first trip. This one high in the air to left center. Racing, makes the catch. And there's two down. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Here's the center fielder, Sean Green. Swings through that one, 0-1.
Well, it looks like he just got out of himself a little bit right there. He's looking for a ball in, and to attack that pitch looked like a half-hearted swing.
And that one is lifted in the air. He's there. He's got it. Back here at the friendly confines. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Manager signals over. And how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter, Christopher Morel. Now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Next one misses, and the count even 1-1. Way out front for strike two. And here it comes. On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. Throw back in quickly, first and second now with nobody out. Here's the Cubs leadoff man, Nico Horner. In there, and it's 0-1. And there's the strike. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and one gone. Grounded to third, could be two. Fires to second for one. Out! A double play to end it. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and And up to the plate is Will Smith. The pitch. Line drive, caught. Now the number 2 hitter, Edgar Martinez. Now fly ball to right center. Touches down, that's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Wastes no time there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Right-hander kick steals. Just off the outside part of the plate. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
We always talk about connections, kids growing up with one another. Trevor Story grew up playing in Texas on the same travel ball team as Josh Bell. And that one hammered. That's back. And it one-hops the wall. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away. Took to a board and 2 outs, scoreless game. Sean Green getting ready to hit. Hard hit, base hit. Play at the plate, safe, and they take the lead.
He's safe.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in 2 in a huge spot. Solid swing from start to end, on time with everything, really good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front for the line drive knock.
The 0-1. Good eye right there. 2 outs. And 1 in scoring position. High fly ball down the left field line. Carlson right there to make the grab. Back here in St. Louis, Tommy Edman at the plate. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Here's Tyler O'Neill. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And a good eye there. Runner at first with no outs here.
That's ball 3.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 3. Just a few pitches in, but not very sharp on the mound in the home half of the first.
Boog, when you can score some runs for your pitcher in that first inning, you really want him to come out and shut that other team down so you guys can get back in the dugout and swing the bats. You've obviously got some hot sticks in the early part of this one.
Paul Goldschmidt up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. There's a strike. Now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
2-2.
And now the lefty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The pitch. Got him. And that's the first out. Here's Nolan Arenado. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. To short, could be 2. Story over to second, and that's 2. New arm on the mound for the Cardinals, number 34.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs.
Can't field it cleanly. To second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, that was clearly a double play ball, but the bobble unfortunately prevented him from being able to get 2. But a good job to stay with it and make sure you got at least 1.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. And that one is off the wall. In to score from first. It's 3-0.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Edman slings to first. And they get the out on Smith. Next is the designated hitter, Edgar Martinez. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Here comes Fox. He scores, and they lead by 4. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. Martinez around third. Play at the plate, and he's out. Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the second. Wilson, manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Lars Nootbaar stands in now and watches strike one. Bounce to third, fired to second, on to first, safe. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K. Here's Nolan Gorman. That one's in there, 0-1. Left-hand batter waits. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Chris Stratton. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. He's 0 for 1. Muncy hits one in the air. O'Neill makes the grab, 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's Trevor Story now. Drops a bunt down the first base side, and he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Stratton, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Puts a bunt down. And he's safe at first. Great hustle to win the foot race there. Step off. Oh, he jumped early. Throw. Safe. Now it's going to be Kyle Seager. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. In the dirt, gets away from Contreras. The tag, and that's out number 3. As we go to the last of the third. So now here's the Cardinals designated. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Edman batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Next offering is downstairs. Out towards right center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one away. Man at first. And now the center fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Now on the bump, Ryan Helsley.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. And down on strikes he goes. Cardinals now with just 1 out remaining. Goldie in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And a foul ball left side. Just 1 strike away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Going to count 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton. One down. Lou Gehrig, the next to hit. That one ripped. Robert ranging back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runners tagging from second and third. He scores on the sac fly. It's 2-0. First pitch, and he just misses. Here's a fun fact on Lucas Giolito. He and his former high school teammate Max Fried. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Caught just shy of the wall. Runner tags up for third, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Swing and a little roller right side. Over to Anderson. Ow! The double play. One down. And next for New York, Lou Gehrig. And first offering is fouled off. And Gehrig hit cleanup for that famed murderer's row lineup as the Yankees were rolling off one World Series title after another. This one in the air center field. Robert moves under it. Drops into the glove. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. He's in on the sac fly. And they take. Check swing, and he held up. In the air, left side. And Benintendi able to make the grab. Ground ball right side, could be two. Over to Anderson. Ow. Double play. That was some Connor Falefa off of first with two away. That's hard hit on the line. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that. One down. And up next for New York, Lou Gehrig. Liner to second and picked on the hop. In time to Vaughn. Run scores, and that makes it. Ripped into right center. Base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily. Here's Tim Anderson. The wind of the pitch. And a base hit into right center field.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Paxton deals. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike two. When you look at Benintendi, think about this. He played in the same conference as both Alex Bregman and Dansby Swanson. Those two guys picked ahead of him in the first round. But it was Benintendi who was the SEC Player of the Year they all got drafted.
Yeah, the organization clearly saw something special in this kid as a prospect.
Arroyo tossed to second, and that's two. Here's Tim Anderson. The pitch. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing.
Oh, now this ball gets down. Anderson flying around third. He'll score easily, and it's 1-0. Back to the top of the order now. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter.
Boog, I know you know people. Do we have a bullpen phone installed in the booth by chance? Just seems they don't have anyone left in the pen, so I want to see if you're good for an inning.
Good probably is not the word that I would choose. Yankees with only 1 out remaining. Next to hit, Oswaldo Cabrera. And that one hammered out towards left field. That one back there, and it is gone way over the monster. And now Bader up to the plate. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. The Yankees looking to rally. That's to third. Oh, great stop. To first. And what a play. Ball game.
I can see the whole world sitting in my hand.
All set to start the 9th in this one. And now it's Jonathan Scope. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Now it's Javier Baez. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Late with the swing there. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Next offering misses. Now 1-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. And now here is Matt Vierling. That pitch in for a strike. That's strike 1. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. Next to hit, Akil Baddoo. Fastball for a strike. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Live from Guaranteed Rate Field on the south side of Chicago, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Minnesota going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Okay, all set to go. And up to the plate is Will Smith.
Will Smith.
The wind of the pitch. Ripped on a line. And Benintendi able to make the grab. And they get the out on Smith. One up, one down. So now the DH spot, Edgar Martinez. That's ripped. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed it's going to be a great result more often than not.
Max Muncy at the plate now. That's ball one. That one down the line. Over to Anderson. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. Back at guaranteed rate field. Here's the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter, Jake Berger. In the box now, takes strike one. 0-2 as he waves at that one. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Luis Robert in the box now, takes strike one. And downstairs, Benintendi, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That misses, and the count's even at 2. Off the outside edge with that one, and now it's filled up. He's got it. 2 down. Here's Tim Anderson. There's a strike. A moment everyone thinks of with Tim Anderson is the walk-off homer he hit in the inaugural Field of Dreams game in 2021. That felt like a movie.
Yeah, and it was a movie that Tim Anderson had never seen.
Ground ball right side on the Story. And that. Back here on the south side, here's Trevor Story. The wind and the pitch. Stops it on a slide. The throw. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that one in the air center field. Brings it in. And there's 2 down.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that ball is out of here. Joe Kelly comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now at the plate, Al Kaline. Swings through that one. 0-1. Ripped into right field, base hit.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And now Adam Dunn. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swung on, belted. That one back. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Kaline coming home. He'll score, and they lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
Just a weak fly ball this time. Moncada makes the play, and that here on the south side, Eloy Jimenez now. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
And he makes the grab. And there's 1 down. Yoan Moncada in the box now. Takes strike 1. There's the strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Andrew Vaughn in the box now. No balls and a strike. And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Check swing, and that's a ball. And a pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Coming in as the pinch runner, Billy Hamilton. Elvis Andrus in the box now. Takes strike 1. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So coming into the game now on defense, Billy Hamilton. He takes over in right. The White Sox going with a new arm, Keenan Middleton.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Robert makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Martinez stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. And now it's Max Muncy. Popped up. And a foul ball. Gets the bunt down the right side. Vaughn. He steps on the bag. 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. Bottom half of the 3rd, and they bring in a new pitcher, Ryan Helsley.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Toss to Muncy. And a quick out number 1. Berger stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Robert batting for the 2nd time. And that's strike 1. And that one clips the corner. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Ball game. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew. All right, ready to get underway. And here's the catcher, Will Smith. The pitch.
Ball.
That one almost got him. And we're underway here this afternoon. Next offering is in for a strike. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Next offering in the dirt. Ball 2. That one hit to right. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. And the batter now, Edgar Martinez. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Lays out. He's got it. Over to first. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run. Max Muncy at the dish.
The first baseman, Max Muncy.
These guys like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And he's got a double.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Haniger racing, makes the catch. Now it's the power speed combo. Sean Green. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. In the air, left field. That is the inning. Bottom of the first. At the plate, Austin Slater. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. And now it's going to be Blake Sable. First offering, and it just misses. There's a strike. Slater gets his lead at first with nobody out.
1 ball.
And 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Mitch Haniger, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. And that's in there at the knees.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Tyro Estrada swings through it for strike 1. On the ground. They get the force. And that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Scott Alexander.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Kyle Seager, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. And now 2-0. Kicks and deals. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. So digging in, Al Kaline. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field.
Runner on the go. Now a high fly ball out to left center. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. 1 away. Throw short, hops him at first. Can't come up with it. He's safe. On the ground left side. 6, 4,
Out.
3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Ground ball up the middle. They take the force out. That's out number 3. Back here at Oracle Park, and that'll bring up Brandon Crawford. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Roberto Perez standing in. Crawford aboard here at first with nobody out. Fox fires to second for 1. To Muncy. That's 2.
Well, he made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
Mike Yastrzemski in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes.
Ball 1 there. On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly. To second, and that's not it. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quietly in disbelief. Wilmer Flores stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
That's ball 2.
Next pitch downstairs. Now 2-0. That clips the corner. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Runner holds, and it's a full count. And a swing and a miss. And here's a new pitcher from the pen, Johnny Brebbia.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
He was all over that one. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the
Oh, that got him.
So, Boog, if you had to take one for the team, where would you want to get hit?
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring. Story stands in now, looks at that one inside. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the count even at 1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And the count 1-2. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Martinez rounds third, headed for the plate. One run is in. Crawford with a relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3. But 2 runs come in on the play. Digging in, Sean Green cracks his bat and pops him up. And he beats the throw. He's safe. Now the tag at second, and he's out trying for 2. Kyle Seager digs in now. And that one almost got him. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it. Welcome back. And now Jock Peterson. Ryan Helsley takes over on the mound.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
There's a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Slater batting with 1 down, takes a strike. 0-2 now. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. And that one popped to short. That's the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one for Chris Singleton. So digging in now for San Diego, Tony Gwynn. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And he's in at second with a 2-out double. Cobb back to work. Ripped to third and caught. In the air, left field, down the line. Peterson makes the grab.
Nope.
First pitch just misses.
Ball one, no strikes.
Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Here's the center fielder, Tony Gwynn. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping, he's going for three. The relay to third, he's in there.
I'm sure he feels really good about.
Here comes a pitch. Down and in, moved his feet. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Muncy hits one in the air. McCarthy settles under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He's got it, and that is out number 3. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Gurriel has it sized up. And there's 2 down. First pitch, not close.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Left-hand hitter waits. Popped up. Ahmed has a beat on it. Snags it for the second out. First offering misses the mark.
You know, these Dodgers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing deep.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked.
Here comes Max Muncy. And that one hammered on its way. Out of here. All right, ready to go here. Here's the catcher, Will Smith. And he deals. On the ground to the left. On to Chavis. One out in the top of the first. Edgar Martinez now at the plate. Lifted in the air, right field. Meneses hauls it in, 2 away. And now it's Max Muncy. And a base hit into right. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And brings it in at the wall. Here's Victor Robles. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Here's Chavis now.
That missed. That's the ball.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
To the right side, and it's
Foul ball.
just foul. That was close. Good
Nope,
eye right
ball.
there. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Now here is Joey Meneses at the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
In the dirt, blocked. And the runner stays where he is. The 1-2. The other way. And he's saved at first as no one could get to the bag in time. Lane Thomas in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back. And gone. And now it's Luis Garcia. First pitch and he just misses. That clips the corner. That one the other way. Makes the play, and it's out. New inning getting started. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Sean Green. The right-hander back to work. Fastball almost got him there. That one ripped. That's going back. Back some more. And that one is gone. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Hunter Harvey. He's into the game with the bases empty. So up next, Kyle Seager.
Harvey.
And first offering is fouled off. And the righty deals. Hit on the ground to the right side. He handles it himself. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Line drive to short and caught. So 2 down now, and here is Adam Dunn. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And the right-hander deals. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Righty delivers. Here's a rocket out to left. Thomas racing over to make the catch. Back here in Nationals Park. Bottom of the second. Now batting Jamer Candelario. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Now Alex Call swings through that one. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Muncy makes the grab, 2 down. Ildemaro Vargas digging in for the Nationals. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. And takes low for ball 1. Got him. That's the third out. Carl Edwards Jr. comes out trying to close it out.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and you see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Smith, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Left field, Thomas gets there. He's under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away. Edgar Martinez will hit next. In there for strike 1. Right-handed reliever. Foul ball, still 0-2. Is just 1 strike away. Out to short, Vargas. Throw to first, in time. Ball game. And the Nationals hold on to win a tight one as ready to go. And now Will Smith. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And away we go this afternoon. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let the...
Oh, wow. What a stop. There's one. On to first, double play. Max Muncy at the dish.
The first baseman, Max Muncy.
Fought off foul. Smoked on the ground a second. And that is that. Bottom of the first. And now up for Washington, Victor Robles. Manager signals over. And how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Michael Chavis stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And it's 1-1. And that's in for a strike. Nobody out, runner at first. Next pitch is downstairs. Hammered. Could be extra bases. Around second, on his way to third. Coming home. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Next to hit for the Nats, Joey Meneses. And that's in there for strike 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Lane Thomas stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Sets him down on strikes. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. Luis Garcia stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swing and a ball popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away. All set for the start of the inning. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Espino back to work. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And that one is gone. So they turn things over to the righty, Corey Abbott. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And now Sean Green, Chavis. He takes it on his own. 1 out in the second.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Throws across the diamond, and he's out. On the ground to third. Candelario on to first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now batting Jeimer Candelario. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. And here is Alex Call.
0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. And that skips in the dirt. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. And there's the strike. Popped in the air. Left field. Nice grab on the run. And there are 2 down. So digging in, Ildemaro Vargas. That pitch gets the inside corner. It's 0-1. Candelario off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. Bounce to the left side. Fox whips it to first. That in. On to the third inning. Here's the left fielder, Adam Dunn. The wide to kick the pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Candelario settles under this one. Puts it away for the out.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
And there's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. The batter now will be Will Smith. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. On to pinch run, Trey Turner.
Number 7.
Turner runs. Pitch is low. Throw to second and great jump. Kicks and fires. That's towards center. Robles under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Edgar Martinez, the next to hit. Line drive, could be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score. And a 2-1 ball game now.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many.
Well, got to pause on that thought. Now into the game, Trey Turner. He's the new third baseman. Logan Webb will take over here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect.
Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Chavis can't hold up, and that's a strike. Robles runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, and they got him. Got him swinging. Last chance for the Nats in this one. Joey Meneses getting ready to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got him, and that's the ball game. Okay, all set to go. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Smith. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Ward puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one away. And now the DH, Edgar Martinez. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Around first, digging for two. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing error. Man at second with one away. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy, making a move at second base. And here's the pinch runner, Ken Griffey Jr. That one the other way. Urshela zips it to first. They get the out on Muncy. Here's Trevor Story now. And that's down and away. Ripped into left for a base hit. Runner around third. He scores on the board first. It's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it in.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. Now the left fielder, Taylor Ward. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Now here is Luis Rengifo. That one misses, and that's ball one. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Next pitch in for a strike. 1-2. In the dirt. The tag, and got him at second. One down, base is empty.
That's a really good take.
And here's a 3-2. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here's Mike Trout. Swings through that one. 0-1. Mike Trout, the 25th overall pick in the 2009 draft. He was actually a compensation pick for the Angels for the free agent loss of Mark Teixeira when he signed with the New York Yankees. Towards first, a flip to the pitcher covering, gets it. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Aaron Loup.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ward drifts towards it. Yoan. That one blasted deep to right. Renfroe moving back for it. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Out to short. Urshela to first in time. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Adam Dunn now in the box.
0-1.
Comes up empty with a swing there. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Trout ranges back. And that is gone. Next to hit, Jimmy Fox. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. To third, and it finds its way through for a hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Here's your one. In the air, center field. Trout squeezes it, and that is back in Anaheim. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's Anthony Rendon. Fastball in for a strike. Strike one. There's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Renfroe stands at first with one out. The next pitch misses. 2-2. On the ground to third. Dives, but it's off his glove. Toss to Muncy. That takes care of Rendon.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Into center field. That'll fall for a hit. Green fires it to the plate. Save. He scores, and it's a one-run game. 2 outs. Runner on first. Jared Walsh, the next to hit for the Angels. A new arm into the game. The righty, Logan Webb.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Carlos Estevez gets the call from the pen. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. The pitch. Ken Griffey Jr. leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of this.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
The idea was right, looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Goes down looking. Here comes Max Muncy. He's 0 for 1. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Drops a bunt down the first base side. And they tag him out.
The batter, the shortstop, Trevor Story.
Story in the box now. No balls and a strike. And a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Got it by him for the K. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Max Stassi comes up to hit. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Webb back to work. Ward in the box now. Takes strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And that's outside. Tying run at first. The winning run at the plate. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Rengifo swings through it for strike 1. On the ground, could be 2. Quickly to second for 1. The double play ends it right here. And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton and our And up to the plate is Will Smith. The pitch. This one smoked out to left. Hauls it in for the out. And here is C.J. Cron. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. So one out, nobody on. And now it's Max Muncy. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. To the right side. They get the out on Muncy.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Trevor Story at the plate now as he chases after that one. Into center. Duran settles underneath it. Makes the catch. And back here in Boston, here's a speed threat. Jarren Duran. Manager signals over. And how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Raimel Tapia in the box now. Takes strike one. Runner at first with no outs here. Bounce to the right side, and he grabs it in foul ground. Got him swinging for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three.
Yeah.
Rafael Devers in the box now. Takes strike one.
One strike.
Next one is off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just missed.
That's down.
And it's even up.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
Sneaks through, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. First and second, one out. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. 0-1. Just off the outside edge. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And there are 2 outs. Here's Alex Verdugo. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Just missed.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. Out number 3. Back here at Fenway, leading off, Sean Green. And here it comes. That misses. Ball 1. In the air, left field. And that one gets down, fair ball. And that's a double.
Spoiled that backdoor breaking ball perfectly. Stayed tall, didn't lean out towards it, let it get deep, and then just squared it up pretty nicely the opposite way. That's great hitting.
Richard Blyer on the pitch here.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielder.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's off the wall. They get some insurance as the runner scores from second. It's 2-0. Relay throw to third. The tag out. But they do get a run. Al Kaline digs in now. Hammered on a line to the left. Base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one is out of here. Jimmy Fox will hit next. That one is blasted. Left field towards the monster. Gone. Pitching change here. Josh Winkowski
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
The batter now will be Will Smith. Tapia calls it in, and there's 2 away. C.J. Cron now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Next pitch is popped up and puts the squeeze on that. And that. Back here at Fenway, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Justin Turner. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Here's Reese McGuire. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Lead runner to second. So 2 on and nobody out. Here's Kike Hernandez. 0-1. Chris, one interesting note, Logan Webb is considered legally blind because of an astigmatism. Now this ball is down and could score a run. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Story to second, and a run scores on the double play. Now batting Jarren Duran. That one's in there, 0-1. McGuire on third with 2 out. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Hacks and misses. It's a... So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Ryan Brazier. Max Muncy at the dish. Tap back up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Here's Trevor Story. Puts a bunt down. Dahlbeck. He'll do it himself. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. And now the center fielder, Sean Green. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, and it's 0-1. Base knock, center field. Now he turns and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The tag, and that's out number 3. Back here in Boston, Raimel Tapia up to hit. Al Leiter gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And he's got a big-time break. You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay, Devers stands in now and watches strike 1. Seager over to Story for 1 to Muncy. That's 2. And here is Masataka Yoshida. That's in for a strike. And now 1 strike away.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Next one just misses. 1-2 to count. Now a check swing, but he held up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And that'll do it. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding. Now it's going to be Will Smith. The wind of the pitch. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And here is C.J. Cron. This to third, Steer. Slings to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Muncy hits a high fly ball, right field. That one is gone. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it hits the fence. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
The 0-1. And fouled off. Runner at second here, one gone. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Kyle Seager. Strike one.
It's 0-1.
Next pitch is popped up. De La Cruz makes the grab. And back here in Cincinnati. Now it's the Reds DH, TJ Friedl. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. Jonathan India in the box, lays off for ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the catch, one down. And here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Called out on strikes. Strike three called on a slider at the knees. Joey Votto at the plate with two away. Swings through that one. And there's a strike. We have a guy after Tommy John surgery changed his arm slot a little bit. He ditched that four-seam fastball, went with the sinker, and he's turned into a ground ball machine. Next pitch just misses. And the count 1-2. Got him looking. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Buck Farmer.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Al Kaline, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He kind of muscled that one out there, didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Hits the top of the wall. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And they're up by 3. Jimmy Fox, the next to hit. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Into the top deck and out of here. Home run. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Ian Jabot.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
This to center field. Fraley should have it. Makes the grab, and there's one down. Here's a big power threat. C.J. Cron. Ripped to short. Whips it across. Cron retired. 2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, Max Muncy. Gets the bunt down the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the second, and ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Will Myers. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. And now Jake Fraley. And a foul ball. The 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Chris Logan Webb, a Northern California guy, but he grew up a fan of the Oakland A's. He grew up going to both teams' games, Giants and A's, but his dad was an Oakland fan, so he loved the Tim Hudson, Bobby Crosby, Stephen Vogt teams with the Oakland A's. Spencer Steer in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is down low.
Well, I can relate being from the Bay Area. I tell you what, warmer games in Oakland than they were in San Francisco, and that can help you become an A's fan a lot faster because it gets awfully chilly in San Fran.
Ellie De La Cruz, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is popped up.
Batter's out if it's fair.
Stuart Fairchild, the next to hit for the Reds.
Wood.
That clips the corner. Myers, the lead runner out at second. Fraley at first, 2 out of the inning. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Cuts and misses. It's a strike. Fernando Cruz comes on now.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Cruz, a 6'2" righty, 235 pounds, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Here's a strike.
Puerto Rico doesn't just produce baseball talent, it produces Hall of Fame talent from Roberto Clemente to Pudge Rodriguez.
Lays down a bunt to the right side. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Pulls it. Back here at the ballpark, set for the bottom of the third. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, T.J. Friedl. Al Leiter on the pitch out of the pen here. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. India batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. That one catches the corner for a strike. Nobody out, runner at first.
Ball.
That just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Ball.
That one drifts inside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swung on, popped up left side. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Got him swinging. Here's the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. And that's in there for strike 1. Friedl at first, 1 gone. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. And that one missing low. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Votto stands in now and watches strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire Ready to go now. Here's some real power at the plate. Will Smith. The wind of the pitch. That's off the mark. And we're underway from St. Louis. And that one lifted in the air center field. He makes the grab. One down. And here is C.J. Cron. That one ripped. And gone. Here comes Max Muncy. The other way, Arenado. Jump throw, and he's safe at first.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. Not much the defense can do there. They're playing the odds that he'll pull it right at him, but a little slow roller the other way is pretty much indefensible.
Trevor Story now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Fires to second for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Story on the move. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Waste no time there. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Kyle Seager at the plate now, and that's inside. Hammered down the right field line, base hit. And that one's going to get into the corner. One runs in, around third. He's also in to score. 3-0.
Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and he drives in too. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great.
Oh, diving stop. Oh, no, he threw it home. And now here is Adam Dunn. And that misses off the outside edge. Chris, Adam Wainwright, for all the accolades, multiple All-Star games, multiple Gold Gloves, he may have the title as one of the best pitchers to never win a Cy Young award. And, of course, there's that curveball. The pitch. This one popped up. Arenado on the move towards foul ground. No trouble here. Puts it away. Here's the center fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
Rolled slowly to first. Over to Story for one, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Paul Goldschmidt in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is downstairs. Paul Goldschmidt has turned into a really good player for a guy who was an 8th-round pick in 2009 at a Texas State. And the throw to first is there to put. Number 34 takes over on the mound.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Jimmy Fox stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. A rope into right, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you.
Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. Now the tag at third, and they got him. Can't get back to second, and it's a double play. And the batter now, C.J. Cron. Bounced up the middle. Gorman. On to first. Cron retired. Back here in St. Louis, here's Nolan Arenado.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. Nolan Gorman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Oh, great stop. Over to second for one. A sensational double play.
3-6-1 double plays can be so tough to turn. You're talking about the ground that the pitcher has to cover to get there. And in this case, you have a left-handed hitter that's out of the box even quicker than a righty. So everything has to be perfect and on time and on the money. Nice job right there.
Contreras tries to hold up, appeal to first. Got him. Larry Bullard rings him up. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Chris Stratton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Muncy hits one in the air. Carlson hauls it in for the out, and there's one down. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Stratton, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. There to beat him by an eyelash. So up next, Sean Green. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Puts a bunt down. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. The tag, and that's out. Back here in St. Louis, bottom of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter, Paul DeYoung. Now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Chris, one interesting note, Logan Webb is considered legally blind because of an astigmatism. Causes blurred vision.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't be able to tell as dominant as he's been on the mound, that's for sure.
Dylan Carlson, batting with one down, takes a strike. Nootbaar leads off first with one away. Next one misses, and that is ball one. And a ball evens the count. And a pitch. On the ground to first, and he grabs it foul.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it.
Over to Story for one, over to first, safe.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
O'Neill batting for the second time, and that's strike one. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score for Chris. Up next for the Pirates, Roberto Clemente. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Clemente makes the turn at second. Cut off, throw to third, and he's out. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Goldie. Out number 2, and another run comes in. And that one is lifted in the air. Can't get there, base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 6-1. The tag and in the air out towards right center. Nootbaar pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Hard ground ball, base knock.
Mm-hmm.
All right, ready to get underway. John Birdie at the plate. So they intentionally walk the leadoff batter. I can't figure this one out. Here's Starling Marte. The pitch. And that one just missed off the outside edge. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Birdie gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, that's the moneymaker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away.
Birdie runs. Cut on and miss.
0-1.
And safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
And a 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Gene Segura at the plate here. In there for strike 1. That clips the corner.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Bottom of the first. Here's Trevor Story. And the pitch. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And that's a base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
He's there. He's got it. And there's one away. And here is C.J. Cron. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And it finds its way through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
He was all over that one. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Chili Davis swings through it for strike 1. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Segura makes the grab on the run. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. And first offering is fouled off. Halladay, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Great effort as he's able to haul it in, and that's the 3rd out. 1 scores in the inning coming on this. Welcome back. 2nd inning set to go. Digging in, Nick Fortes. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. And now it's Garrett Cooper up to hit. That's in there, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. And it stays fair. The throw to second. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. First and second, no outs. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Tapped softly on the ground. Euclid over to second. How about that double play? Ronnie Mauricio now. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Davis under this one. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that will end. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the 2nd. Mason Thompson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And the 0-1. Out to center. Robles hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Adam Dunn. Shoots a line drive single into right center, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting done.
Man at first with 1 gone. Stepping in the long ball threat, Kevin Euclid. Out towards right center field. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Here's Trevor Story now. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat.
And boy, do they catch a break. Otherwise, you're looking at runners around the bases And probably a run that scores.
And now the 0-1. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it across to first. And Story is out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front. Rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
The batter now will be Will Smith. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it.
Power versus power right there. Like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter. Getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Tommy Hunter gets the call from the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. The pitch. Gets the bunt down the right side. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Bert Blyleven.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance. Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking.
Makes the catch. 1 down. Man at first. And now the right fielder, Starling Marte. That's off the mark, and it's 1-0. Blyleven, 23 years old, and he was born in the Netherlands. K-Line snags it on the run.
We've seen a Dutch player represented in Major League Baseball every year for nearly 2 decades now. Most are from Amsterdam, including the most well-known player from the Netherlands, Didi Gregorius.
Swing and a miss, and now it's even 1-1. They're down to their final strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton. John Birdie at the plate. Here comes a pitch. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And now the lefty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Starling Marte up to hit. An intentional walk here. Interesting choice with the bases empty and one away. For those of you tuning in who might be new to the GBL, it stands for the Global Baseball League. It's an 8-team league that plays with many. Marte on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Ow!
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side. Bottom of the first. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. And a pitch. In the air out to center. Robles makes the grab, one down. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Swing and a bouncer. Birdie whips it to first on the run. And they get the out on Smith. So two down now, and here is Larry Walker. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. Man in scoring position with two away. And here is C.J. Cron. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes the runner. The throw home. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Fires to second too late. And he's got a double. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Chili Davis. In the air to left down the line. And it's gone. Home run.
The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
Swings and crushes one. Right field, way back, and gone.
Back-to-back homers, always a special.
John Curtis on the pitch here. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Next to hit, Eddie Murray. That one is absolutely belted. Robles raging back towards the wall. Hauls it in on the warning track. But the long ball was worked. Gene Segura at the plate here. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. And now it's going to be Nick Fortes. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Segura gets his lead at first with nobody out.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
And a pitch. Grounded to third. Could be two. Quick feed to second for one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first two innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Garrett Cooper stands in now and watches strike one. That one missing inside. Line drive. Makes the catch, inning over. We head to the bottom of the second. At the plate, Adam Dunn. The pitch. This one popped up. Birdie pulls it down, and a quick out, number one. Kevin Youkilis getting ready to hit. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's gone.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around.
Has some trouble with it. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Runner on at first with one gone. Will Smith digs in now. First offering misses the mark. And it's fouled away. There's a swing and a drive. Gone.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball trap.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Not in time. He's safe. And they put the tag on him for the out. So here's the cleanup hitter, C.J. Cron. Bunted back towards the mound. On the run, throw to first. And that is the third out of the inning. Top half of the third inning. And now the center fielder, Victor Robles. Manager signals over. And how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter, Ronnie Mauricio now. That's through there for a strike. Means goes 6 feet 3 inches, 235 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Sends it to first, and one away in the top of the third. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up. Here's Starling Marte. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Birdie runs. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Corey Seager.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
Okay, now somebody's got to explain this to me. An intentional walk to start the ball game? Come on. Kyle Seager will hit next. There goes the runner. That's to third. On to Murray. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And now the first baseman, Jimmy Fox. And there's a ball. There's a swing and a miss.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has it.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Really good hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. He swung over. Here's Trevor Story. The pitch. They say you win.
0-1.
That one pushed foul. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And the righty deals. Drilled to center. That's way back. And you can't forget it. Home run. And here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. Out to short. And it's through for a hit. Now, Al Kaline. Ouch, that one drilled him. One gone, bottom half of the first. And here is C.J. Cron. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Movement in the bullpen. Brandon Bielak, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hearn, the lefty, warming up as well. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way.
Oh, now this is drilled to center, way back there, on its way and gone.
Back-to-back jacks, and this.
Josh Spores into the game. He's into the game with the bases empty. Bases empty, one away. And now it's Max Muncy. Swing and a slow roller. On the run, sends it over to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
And there's the strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Bunch it towards the mound. Throw over to Fox. And they're happy to just get off the. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Now here is Jonah Heim. And a foul ball.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Laureano comes up to hit and fires in a fastball at 95. Edmonds leads off first with one away. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a loop.
The throw in time to get him, and that does it. And welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now Adam Dunn. And here it comes. Line drive, caught. Now the third baseman, Kevin Youkilis. Slice to right. Laureano makes the grab for the second out. So the batting order turns over. Here's Trevor Story now. Homered to lead off the ball game. Lays down a bunt to the right side. Takes it himself out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark. And now Justin Durden. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. And he deals. Seager stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Strike 2. Nobody out. Runner at first. Got him swinging.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
0-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Durden, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning. At the belt and fires. That one just misses. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. Fox takes low. Second trip to the plate in this one. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at bat strikeout.
And now 2-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. And a base hit up the middle. First and second, 2 down. And here is Edgar Martinez. A little bit low. Next offering is in for a strike. There's a strike.
Well, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry.
And that'll do it. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. And now the shortstop, Corey Seager. Signed from the dugout, an intentional walk to start the ball game. What are you doing, you donut?
Hey.
Kyle Seager in the box now. Takes strike one. Runner at first with no outs here. Strike two. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Next offering is down low. That one at the knees for a strike. And now it's even up.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. So now here's the DH, Edgar Martinez. Fly ball down the line. K-line should have it. It's gone.
That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair.
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. But two come across to score in the inning. Curtis ready to go for the last half of the inning. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. Trevor Story bops one out of here. And they've got their first run. It's 2-1. Here's the power hitting catcher, Mike Napoli. That one down the line, and it gets by him. Now it's the right fielder, Al Kaline. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Got him to chase one above the zone there. Bullpen activity starting up now. Matt Festa up and loosening in the pen. Familia, the hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. That hits the dirt. Now 1-2.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher. But if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Napoli on at first, nobody out. Swung on, belted, deep left field. That one on its way, gone.
What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
Seager fires over to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. So digging in, Chili Davis. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. On the ground, out to short. Tosses across to first, and they get the out. Max Muncy at the dish. Muncy hits one in the air. Edmonds settles under it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. But the long ball. Top of the second, and now the switch hitting catcher, Jonah Heim. Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy.
He gave up a couple of runs in the first. His offense picked him up. It's time for him to settle in now and throw up some zeros on that scoreboard.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. Here's the second baseman, number 9. That one's in there, 0-1. Looking to get the tying run on base. Struck him out swinging. He swung over top. Back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second, Brandon Bielak.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
Righty to the plate. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
With this guy's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. Here's a big power threat, Kevin Youkilis. And that's just foul. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Not sure what was going on right there. No chance. Probably have some funny texts from his buddies after the game.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's one out in the bottom of the second. Enoli Paredes comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
Edmonds settles under it and makes the catch. 2 away now. Now the number 2 hitter, Mike Napoli, singled and scored his first time. On the ground, Seager gathers and throws to first. That ends the inning. But the long. Welcome back onto the 3rd inning. Now the left fielder, Justin Durden. Manager signals over, and how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. And the right hander back to work. Seager in the box now. No balls and a strike.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 1. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Now at the plate, Kyle Seager.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Ryan Helsley. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Left-hand hitter waits. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Durden stands at first with 1 out. Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. So it's their last chance in this one. And here's the first baseman, Jimmy Fox.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final score, 5-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire. Ready to go. And now the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy. Little chopper rolls foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Nobody out. Runner at first. Got him. Now 1 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
The pitch. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Nick Ahmed here to hit.
Off the bat, I thought they were going to score their first run of the game, and that feels like a tough break, but look at the bright side. Really good contact at the plate, and now they're working with not just 1 but 2 runners in scoring position, so they'd love another base hit right here.
Got it by him for the K.
Oh, that's a huge strikeout right there. Big second out. Infield was in. They were playing the full court press, and he got the swing and miss. keeps this one tied. This next at bat should be a lot of fun. The odds of wiggling out of this just went up considerably.
Back up that got him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the left-hander's not hurt out there. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now it's the power speed combo. Steve Finley.
0-1.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Crone, the runner at third. Smith on at first with 2 down. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. And a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Trevor Story. The line to kick the pitch. Swung on. Belted. That's got a chance. And that one is out of here.
It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Mike Napoli, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Darvish, who's played for the Rangers, Dodgers, Cubs, and Padres, but he's been an all-star in both leagues, Singy.
An all-star and a fan favorite, has really become an endeared player to the Padres fans there. They got a mural painted of him somewhere in the city.
Line and a base hit into right. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. 1 out, runner at second. And here is C.J. Crone. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And it's into the gap. Throw comes in quickly. Holds that go-ahead run at third. And there's still 1 away. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Chili Davis, the next to hit. Ground ball to the right side. And that one finds its way through. In to score is the runner from third. They take the lead. It's 2-1. In there. He's safe.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. First and third, 1 down. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Chris, Yu Darvish debuted with the Rangers back in 2012. It's been a pretty successful big league career. He's been an all-star multiple times, and a guy. This one is smashed down the right field line. Way back there. Fair and gone.
No, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair.
Camilo Doval gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Next to hit, Eddie Murray. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And they tag him out. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Into the dive, and he got it. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen. Andres, now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. And here is Zach Veen. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. That catches the corner.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
And now, Larry Walker
0-1's the count.
swings through that one. 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Schmidt at first, 1 gone. Next offering misses. Going to count 1-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Napoli makes the catch for the out. 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Gwynn batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. That one down the line, and foul ball. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Bottom of the inning. Here's Trevor Story now. The pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Finley moves towards it. Tracks it down for the out. And there's one away. Mike Napoli getting ready to hit. He's 0 for 1. Bunting, and he pops it up. Puts the squeeze on it. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Al Kaline digs in now. Doubled his first time up. And he pops up the bunt. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the second baseman, Max Muncy. Manager signals over. And how about this? The intentional walk signal to the leadoff hitter. New pitcher on now, David Bednar.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at-bat. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Next offering is in for a strike. And ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 1 away.
Just a hammer 12-6 curveball right there, Boog. That was exactly what he wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does, and you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Perfectly executed 12-6 curveball right there, and with that kind of break, if you can drop it in below the zone like that, it's going to look like a strike the entire way coming in and then just disappear. So hard to get under the ball unless you're really...
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our... Okay, all set to go. Stepping in, Tony Gwynn. An intentional walk to begin the game. Okay. And now it's Max Muncy. Here comes a pitch. Misses inside. 1-0. Gwynn gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And that one is in for a strike. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2. The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And Hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch.
That gets by him. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Nick Ahmed swings through it for strike one. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Swings and misses, struck him out. The batter now will be Will Smith. And strike one to the catcher. Swing and a miss, and that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's a speed threat, Trevor Story. And the pitch. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Making a move at first. Pinch running here, John Birdie. And the batter now, Mike Napoli.
Ball, that's outside.
And that's a stolen base, not even close.
But with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but
ground ball, and that's through the infield. The go-ahead run moves up to third. He's held there with nobody out.
well, that's a smart decision to hold up with one out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
And now here is Al Kaline. Fly ball down the right field line. This one's got a chance. Home run.
That's great confidence in the power right there. Most hitters would try to hook that ball to the pull side and hit it out of the park. He stayed back, let it travel, and hit it hard the other way.
Slings it across. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball.
Brusdar Graterol taking over on the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Here comes Max Muncy. Drops a bunt down the first base side. And that's a bunt single that was placed perfectly. And the batter now, Eddie Murray.
Eddie Murray.
Puts a bunt down, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. Pop quiz time for you, Singy. Can you tell me what year the Global Baseball League started?
Oh, man. Well, I know it was a post-war effort to share baseball with the entire world, so...
Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double. Now into the ball game on defense, John Birdie. He's in at shortstop. Back here at the ballpark, second inning, set to go. And now...
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay, Casey Schmidt at the plate now. That's ball one. In there. And so now 1-2. The 1-2. Swings and misses. Slider got him for strike three. Man at first. Here's the left fielder, Zach Veen. Ryan Helsley takes over on the mound.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
No ball.
Right-handed reliever. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And, Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy. Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early.
That's strike three and the third out. So we take back now and a new arm on the mound to start the bottom of the second. Luis Garcia. Leading off, Adam Dunn. The pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Bunts it in the air and makes the grab. Oh, and he's tagging from first. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. John Birdie at the plate. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. Gets the bunt down the right side. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. Welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Gwynn. The pitch. Helsley, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup.
That was straight queso right there.
Up the middle, lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Max Muncy at the dish. That's in for a strike. Gwynn gets his lead at first with nobody out. On the ground to second, might be 2. Muncy sends it to first. They get the out on Muncy. And here is C.J. Cron. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That one at triple digits.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got it by him for the K.
That's a really great job of sequencing. Pitch before, good fastball through the zone, and as a hitter, you got to be ready to get on that with 2 strikes. He breaks.
And that'll do it. A 4-0 shutout in this one for Chris.
Different matter. Skip the magic. It don't happen overnight. You don't have
Here's Ryan Mountcastle. That one hammered left field, way back there. And that one is going to go. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. Swings over the top of that one.
2 strikes.
Next pitch misses. 1-2 to count. Kicks and deals. Down the left field line. Should be extra bases. Around second is Rutschman. Here comes Rutschman around third. Throw cut off. Now to the plate. And he's out. Cut. Yarbrough back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Orioles, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean,
oh, and a great stop. Gathers and throws. Got him. Great play to... First pitch just misses. Hot shot to first base, and he snagged. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And the inning is over. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And there's a foul ball. In the air, right field. And it hops over the wall for an...
2 bases.
Yarbrough back to work. That one ripped. Gone. Now it's the DH, Eric Haas. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that's strike one. That's a little bit low. Baez on second. Green over at first with one away. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's 2-zip. Save.
gets the job done as he brings.
Baez runs. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-2. He goes down looking. Fouled off. He was late. And the 0-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together.
Eric Haas will hit next. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball one, no strike.
Called strike right there. This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Here's the catcher, Brett Sullivan. Inside corner, that's a strike. That's strike one. That one pushed to the left and foul. Cronenworth over at second. Kim at first. One gone. Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Smoked into left field, base hit. Heading for the plate. One runs in, coming home. He'll score as well, and they lead by 2.
Gets him on the board first.
They say you win.
0-1.
Slapped foul. Going 2 now. Right through there. Got him. On the ground. Newman. They limit the damage here. And the first offering is not close. Chibbo, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a slider, and he works in a changeup. That's smashed towards center. Friedel makes the catch. One away. In the air, out towards left center, and he makes the catch. Both runners tagging from second and third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. Digging in, Brett Sullivan. Swung on, belted, carrying well. And it bangs off the wall. One runs in. Throw, and it gets away. Tag. Not in time. Safe. And they take a 2. And that's in there for strike 1. Just off the inside edge. Bases loaded. 1 away. That one the other way. Oh, he gloves it.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch.
Foul ball.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Rips that one center field. Friedel racing, makes the... Late swing, foul to the left. Sliced hard but foul. Got him looking. Next to hit, Brett Sullivan.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Ball one there. And the next pitch is way outside.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. Up the middle. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Brett Sullivan, the next to hit. Ground ball, could be 2. Gets to it and knocks it down. Now here is Brett Sullivan. In there for strike 1. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. 1 runs in. A second scores as well. It's 2-0. And a pitch. That one is hammered right field. Fairchild going back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. And he deals. In the air to left center. Friedel hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, and that liner got him. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Brett Sullivan, the next up for the Padres. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
No strike.
That one lifted to left. Fraley should have it. Brings it in. That's out number 2.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity. But
next for the Padres, Brett Sullivan. On the ground right side. 4, 6,
out.
3.
Out.
It's a double play. And that. One down. Stepping in for San Diego, Brett Sullivan. In the air, left field. Fraley getting an angle on it. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging for 3rd. Now he decides against it, and he's back in at 2nd. Brett Sullivan, the next up for the Padres. High drive, deep right field, way back there, out of here. Here's Jose Trevino. Bounce to third. Toss to Naylor. And there are 2 outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right.
Here's Jose Trevino. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether.
And a base hit right there. Across is the winning run, and the Yankees innings. Back here in Nationals Park. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Up now for Washington, Alex Call. And a pitch. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. Righty delivers. Pulls that one foul. Next pitch is popped up. Mancini makes the catch, 1 down. Bottom of the 9th, and now up for Washington, Alex Call. Here comes a pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 1. And that's ripped for a base hit. And the winning run is aboard. And welcome back. And now the center fielder, Alex Call. The pitch. And he chases a high fastball there. Good eye in that spot. The 1-1. Strike on the inside corner. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Back in Washington, D.C. So bottom of the 9th at the plate. Alex Call. 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is outside. And a 1-1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Bellinger drifts towards it. And it's caught for the out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Alex Call. The pitch. And a strike on the outside edge. That one finds the corner. And that's strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And there's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Now, Alex Call. The pitch. This one high in the air to left center. Happ moving under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Welcome back. Now it's going to be Alex Call. The pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
It's 0-1. Comes up empty.
0-2.
That's strike two.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Line drive. That's a base hit. All set for the bottom of the ninth. And now the center fielder, Alex Call. And a pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Bellinger in a full sprint. He's got it. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice.
Back here in Nationals Park. Bottom of the ninth. Up now for Washington, Alex Call. Swings and he breaks his bat. Now the throw to first on the run. And the leadoff man retired. Back here at the ballpark, bottom nine. Here's the center fielder, Alex Call. And he deals. And that one off the outside edge. Next pitch is popped up. Mancini should have it. Puts it away for the out.
That was a good pitch to hit right down.
Back in Washington, D.C. Now here is Alex Call. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
That one out to right. Velasquez makes the grab, and there's one away. Back here in Nationals Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now up for Washington, Alex Call. And first offering is fouled off. Velasquez should have this one. Oh, he brought it back. So bottom of the ninth, and now the center fielder, Alex Call. The pitch. Inside corner for a strike. That's strike one. Swung on, belted. Bellinger drop step going back. Out of here. Ball game. He sends one out. Here's Tommy Pham. On the corner for a strike. Strike one. Marte on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second. He's safe. Oh, and 2 now. And now 1 and 2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Here's a 2-2. Out towards left center. Green going after it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So 2 down. Tommy Pham up now for the Mets. First offering, and it just misses. Marte on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down. On.